Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Saturday. Welcome to more Witcher 3. We streamed last night. For those of you that were not here last night, and for those of you that were, thank you for coming and hanging out with me last night. Last night was first stream back after some back issues that I recently had. So I'm recovered from those enough to get back to this. We have been playing The Witcher 3, the Hearts of Stone DLC, and we're going to continue that this morning. But we did some Anthem contracts and strongholds and stuff last night. I wanted to have an out, if you will, in case my back was going to bother me, that I could just quickly say, okay, I gotta go, my back is killing me, and not have to quit in the middle of a story mission, for example. So we survived that fine, and we are back to normal today. Hope everybody's doing well. And yeah, when we played on Wednesday last week, we had done the wedding party quest with Vladimir, which was an absolute riot. It was awesome. Very funny. But now we've got to go talk to Geared about it.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
It might take me a few minutes to get used to playing it again. Been away from it for a while. Okay. Fast travel back up north. Oh, it's not that. Oh, that's right. He said he was going to be an Oxenford. Also, I think what's her name was supposed to be there too. When we got the quest from Olgierd at the beginning, that woman that was outside had a side quest for us to do as well. I think she also said that she would meet us at the inn or the bar in Oxenford. Okay. We are on the schedule for 4 hours today. It is 10 o'clock here in the U.S. East Coast. There she is, right there. That's her. Adela.
Erin's got a turn of gas from time to time. Some razors you've got. Good food.
All of his goons.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
That dude's got some hellacious scars.
None.
I thought Geralt had some.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile.
Yeah, right.
Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested?
Specimens.
How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
Ooh.
A fear. It was a gift.
Scabbard? Is that
Any
what it's called?
soft-armed craven can
You
hang a
sheathe
blade
it
from
into?
his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the cloud.
Professional
Desire to
curiosity.
improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after?
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That's I cannot deny. Ophiri was a dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs.
Cooches.
He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
In private.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Yeah. How about joining our band?
Alright, now she'll probably ask us about the quest, so. Her yet.
How much?
We might do.
For a herring. Crown.
Go ahead and do that first.
Huh? I'll wait for it to drop.
Matter of fact. That. The quest. Open Sesame. Let's see, no. Goes on. I think that was it, actually. Yeah, I think that's it. Grace. I think that's is that monster card? Oh, let's do. I think it's this one here. Rosa.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of speed.
Been about, and that name sounds familiar. Jade. Jade. Maybe what we do is only 3 spots for that. Maybe we try to get that. The Rune Master. We did talk to him on our way over to the wedding party. Try and find some of that. It's gonna be in a cave, I'm sure. But yeah, let's try that. We'll go to Yantra. And then check those out. Then I'll go on over to Bowden. select it. Get the active quest. Room right, sorry. Not room master, room right.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
I wonder if these kinds of things are random. Or whether they just make you go to all three of them and it's always going to be in the third one. No matter what order you do them in. This one will be in a cave. Just on the marker on the map. Some cat so we can see. These guys are good at jumping out of the way. Unless you get them up against the wall, there's only so far they can go back. be all the way back here. Shit. Lesser blue, I got plenty of those. Some reds. There we go. I bet it's right there. Oh, great. I gotta find the damn key. Maybe on one of these, maybe.
Jade. Now to extract some.
You just happen to have a pickaxe. Is it enough? Yes, it is. What that chest is. This guy. Yellowed letter. Mate, if you're reading this letter, it means you're a free man. New Drakenburg could never break you. I feel damn bad. It was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, isn't she? Ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. It was full of the massive spiders then. Not a sign of the critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. Not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon. So it's safe. But the bad memories do a great job keeping out nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot. Loot. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it and you'll be rich man and can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later, you know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. AD. We've already done the hard part. Ooh, not really that much. But I guess if you don't have much, 456 would be a lot. It's either nighttime or stormy outside. What time is it? In the morning. It's dark. Alright, so that should clear those marks off the map. Oh. Pop up there for a second. See if that's another potential travel spot. Or some kind of camp. More likely. Hunter's Cottage. Interesting. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave
Hey,
before the
misbehave. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you said you gotta go out and... Oh, nice looking sword. Get out into the sun. Hey, it was a fast travel spot. Nice. Lurking is always fine. How was your Saturday so far? Man. Those weak knees. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have unicorns. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, you know, that reminds me. Is there anywhere in your account on Twitch to see what your balance is? Because if I remember right, they pay you out. They pay out every 100. But I don't see anything anywhere that tells me what my balance is. I guess you just have to trust them. They're going to do what they say they're going to do. Got everything out of here. Uni bits for the unicorn. Alright. I mean, not that I Not that I have close to 100, I'm sure, but still be nice to know. All right, so we're supposed to go back to Oxenfurt. No, we were going to do that. That's right, we were going to do the side quest. Geralt get in his cardio for the day. I don't know if you saw my message in my Discord earlier or not, but I think I've got all the Stream Deck stuff. Straightened out. There's one thing that I gotta... that I've gotta fix. I might need to write a plug-in for that. They do have a way for you to do that. Write a custom plug-in. It's like, you know, the way my screens used to be when I'm playing music, I have that crawl at the bottom of the screen that lets you know what's playing. That's coming from my music player, which is called Fubar. Because I'm playing my tunes from the Stream Deck, it doesn't do that, so I gotta write a plug-in. And do that so we can give others credit. Oops. God, you're ugly. That guy's not dead? Die. Yeah, I had a test stream this morning, testing all the scene switching and music playing, all that. After I did some more tweaking on it, everything worked fine. Used it for startup this morning, worked fine. So as far as everything working, everything works. It's got some little tweaks
Smells like
to do.
solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Does that also, when you go to that page on your account, does that also show you the income from subs? Hello, beastie. Dude's just oblivious to the world. Food. All those bottles over there, there would have been something to make. Alright. No, I mean, how much, because they're supposed to, right, they're supposed to cash out the balance of your account, whether that came from bits or subs, right, every $100, I think it is. Just looking to see if there was some place where you could check that. Okay, let's see.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Clivert, mate. You've got to keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zeracania, for example. Roderick. Rolled out the window.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Like that little girl that we found.
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
It's not really what I wanted to do.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Okay. Up in the bush.
Winds howling. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Head.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Okay, I'll look at that after we're done today. Thank you.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
How would he know that from footprints?
That stench.
Deciding whether or not to take that thing on now or after we're done. Might not be there when we get done with this. Like we won't have other opportunities to get some XP. Run over by the horse.
Get him from the left. Watch out! You shall die! Die!
There you go. Fight each other. Having about as much luck as I did.
Shall die! Die! Get him from the left! Witness me, brothers! Watch out! Eternal fire!
guy with the shield. Get him to attack some of his unshielded buddies.
Never learn.
There you go, shoot your friend. One more. Nice. Let them do all the work. Order of the Flaming Rose. Asshole. Gotta give it enough time to... There you go, get him. Bash him! Ugh! Ugh! Oh! Oh, and the finisher. Oh man, that dude. Dude's tougher than he looks. Order. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist tech again and you'll end up at dead right wood just like that mad fist-beamed Peter. Your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells. Expect to pick up today, damn. Orders to attack Bowden. I've heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little Fistech manufactory. Cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. All any equipment and supplies to outlet northwest of Greenwich. Or anything else. Ulrich. long is this? Oh, nice, a chest. Come on. Browser. Oh, nice. Order of the Flaming Rose armor, gauntlets. Sweet. Browser's diagram. Diagram written in an unknown tongue requiring translation. Drawings shown various stages of crafting trousers. And I'm over encumbered again. Let's see what we can drop. See, we've got level 36. Bad for level. It's not as good as the... See what I'm fixing. 6. Wondering if we need to travel back to somewhere and get rid of some of this stuff before we move on.
Giddy up.
What now, you piece of filth?
Let's see. Where is there a merchant? Go there. Oh, they've got him.
Sarah. The thinking all seems right around. Best deals this side of the pond.
What? Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
I'm knackered.
Looks like Van Helsing. The way they dress, the witch hunters.
Top-notch soup.
Show me what you have in stock.
It's got plenty. I want to get rid of that stuff. Hurry. Same shape. I'll drop those off. Along with the Zerail armor. If that's going to be of any use or not, but since that is what they were calling Siri. Let's see. Where is stash? Morning.
Chamber's going to talk again.
I like Ray. Seems a rotate doors. God, stand this weather. I know. You're hunter's.
You know, even after playing this game for more than 100 hours, my brain still thinks that even though I set a marker, it's where the GPS is going to be sending me. It's not the case. I keep thinking it.
Damn it.
That in there too.
As they say,
You got anything to say?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Hemmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the fight.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after.
Wink, wink.
Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
See you, Dandelion.
How'd you discover it?
Wait a minute.
This is scandalous. You kept us off the date.
What would be nice is... Oh, I should probably meditate. is if you've got a mission that's like, say, more than 500 meters or maybe even 1,000, it will give you a green trail of crumbs to the nearest fast travel marker. This one's 1,600. Back to Brentwich, I guess. Well, we could take this back over to him real quick since we did pick that up. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We can always fast travel over to Brentwick from there. Take advantage of the proximity.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Wow.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Let's see what actually
Craft
this
something
does.
for me, would you?
So those are words that I can inscribe, and only those. Is that what that means? Never expire. I'm guessing you can go all the way up to greater with this stuff, right? I guess once he gets the tools to be able to make them, you could just, in effect, replace the lower level one with the higher level one. But what does preservation do? Oh, I guess that's it. Armorer's table and grindstone bonuses never expire. Okay, so when you sharpen your stuff, it stays that way. Vacation. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. It's time vitality and accelerated. Oh, nice. So I can go ahead and get the preservation now, and then once he gets the higher level, or I get the higher level runestones, I can just replace it with the level 2 when I get it. Do I have to pay for it to be taken out like a rune? Alright, we'll go ahead and do this for... Let's see, we don't have any. Lesser glyph. all runes or upgrades currently in place will be... Oh. Shit. I misread that. Alright. So the ones that I had in there for stuff like armor, fire damage, stun, stagger, stuff like that, those are gone now, I assume.
Thanks. So long.
I thought that whatever he did would be in addition to that, but it looks like it's a replacement for it. Yes, they like the armor piercing, chance to poison, chance to cause burning. Yeah, see, that's gone. All those are gone. Well, fudge. I wanted to do that, though. Shit. Now that I understand. I'm gonna reload that. For now. For now. Go ahead and turn it in and have the conversation with him. But misunderstanding on my part.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft.
Jerry of Riviera.
Know you not the pleasure.
See you later. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. How's
I
the
should
work
be able
going?
to stop by yours later.
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you say. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
I love the way they talk. It's almost like Yoda.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are.
Particular they are.
Closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Certainly have enough money to give him the money for the tools. I just don't know if I want to use it. I'll have to think about that some more.
Thanks. So long.
Supposed to one second. Yeah, we were supposed to do that next. Go ahead and fast travel, even though it's not really that far. the white. Alright, this is not the same place we went up for the fire breather. The wedding party. I'm scared of a mangy little old dog. Attack them.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say. I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Shall we over soon?
No!
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Yeah, like that. That's the stuff that I didn't want to get rid of. Chance to burn, baby, burn. Stick, mushrooms, booze. Just move that little shack. Let's grab a save. Not attacking.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
Kill him.
We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned, or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Axe on him.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall.
Draw
You
your
were the
blade.
beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Pathetic.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Come on, come closer.
Whoops.
He's casted spells. Shall be over soon.
Oh, maybe I can't block that. Parry or whatever.
It shall be over soon.
Get over encumbered again. Just like always. Oh, so what? Nobody left. again. Let's see what needs to be repaired. Back to the same place. Just talk to O'Gary.
One drink all I had.
Personally, I liked getting good and bollocks.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold.
Panache.
For an ounce of panache.
I liked getting good and bollocks.
My Valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink.
Oh, he's got one of the guys
I
who
remember you.
Went
What'll
card
it
from.
be?
Mind if I have a look?
There's probably not much else to sell to him.
So long.
All right, open Sesame. Story mode.
All stink
Story
after
mission
3
time.
days.
Our Ataman will lead and guide you.
Stay out of my way.
Private Kleiner, I remind you.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna do something, but got too close.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Yeah. Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders!
Oh!
Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back in barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye.
That's why
And
people
I've
retire
seen
to
a pure
Florida.
example of the benevolent state.
No income tax.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, Smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Jerry of
Witcher
Riviera.
of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignoul is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of
Vitaminaica.
objects related to the witcherly profession.
Oh,
Swords,
really?
gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Dinna ye say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique, School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%, a modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Viper armor, which I'm not even wearing. Wearing the feline. Upgraded to master crafted.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady
Side quest
in need.
incoming.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Side, right?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee, So quickly he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh?
A wild hunt.
Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
He did not die in his own bed.
He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Halbert. Geralt here's a positively superb
No,
player.
not really.
Superb.
Geralt might be, but I'm
Got
not.
a minute before the auction starts, so...
Nudge,
nudge,
nudge, wink,
wink,
wink.
Maybe around?
Sure, we can get our ass kicked again.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door.
Exactly.
All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's see. Don't usually change them that much. I haven't gotten any cards in quite some time. We'll just go with what we got. Don't know that I have any of those, except for that one. Let's see. Those that could come in handy. Have any of those? hope it kicked my ass. Why would he put anything in that row? Unless he's planning to lift it. So he's got 3 cards, I have 5. If I pass... yeah, let's see what he does. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see what he does. Wow. He has no cards. Guess I just play them all. I won the first round, so... right.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
Must be down. Is it down yet?
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Oh God. How would I even know? Well, only one of them is not a landscape, excluding the portrait. That would be the fruit. Pick one, I guess.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a Lungendeek. The palette, the brushwork. Obvious from a mile away.
Adieu.
Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat.
Oh, the C word, man. Not afraid to use the C word.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns.
crowns.
It's
I
practically
got like
naught.
25,000.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
The Professor.
Starting price of 200 crowns.
Wow.
Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once? 350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Whew, boy, they worked real hard to earn that intermission. 2 minutes worth of re-auctions.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating?
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by two brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Take a break as soon as we get control back.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Beautiful.
Seems true what they
Beautiful.
say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Probably have some of that already, unless it's specific to this quest. Some of everything. And go over to the hut first before. Well, we'll go ahead and pause it here anyway. So yeah, give me about 10 minutes or so and take a break, get up, stretch my legs, refresh my drink, and we'll continue from here. Sit tight, I shall return. One of the nice things that I just added to all of my streaming stuff, for those of you that are familiar with it, I got an Elgato Stream Deck. One of the nice things about the Stream Deck, essentially it's just a little box that has buttons on it. You can program the buttons, do certain things, like send a command to chat, like that, for example. I programmed the button, one of the buttons, the one that I bought is the original version. It has 15 buttons on it. They have a mini and an XL that have both less and more, respectively. But one of the nice things about it is doing starting the stream up, shutting the stream down, doing breaks. you know, I can set it up to do multiple things in kind of like a macro fashion. Setting the scene to, you see the snow falling, to my break screen, and then playing 2 songs, and then switching back to the main scene in Streamlabs OBS to hit 1 button, and it does all of that. I've still got some tinkering around to do with it. I just got it this week. So, pretty nice little device. Kind of expensive though, $150. But, you know, this week was my birthday, so I figured I'd buy myself something, and that was what it was.
What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. That's it, brothers.
Going, just walking back up the road like nothing was going on.
Busy spot, lots to do.
Probably didn't need to pick that one up.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Special stock. In the back. Okay. Oh, hello. That's the dude we were just talking to.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List'd take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safecracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Why?
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it, I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch.
Damn.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back. by one Hans of Sedaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff,
Beef
alias
Patty.
Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's inquirer. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down, and sideways. All together.
A casket? He's gonna put that in his pocket? Green mold.
That's what!
Huh?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Isn't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon, and that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging.
Yampy?
Now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped a bit under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Come in.
Axie to the rescue. This was like one of the first skills that I maxed out. Other than the light attack.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Marackerman Highland Stream. See ya.
Hey, yeah. Always makes me wonder how long the Axie lasts. I mean, technically he only used it to get him off the roof. Just told him to come down. To make him forget about all of his other problems. Forever?
You like running around, salty bloomers.
What would you return? We expect it all. Every last couple.
Well,
Why do they call you the right one? Of course that's your solution. That's all.
She in the wagon? Yes. Oh, look while we're at it.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk.
What do you want?
I'd rather talk eye to eye.
Everline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Get. Go.
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Oh, all ears. Oh, man, say it. Oh, God.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
Dominican Republic?
The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Maybe I could just give you the coin for the refund. It'd be quicker. How much would that be?
Let's see. Round about 400 crowns, I believe.
Let's do the other thing.
Steep.
So perhaps you'd prefer to help with the show.
Sure, let's do that.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
It's moving.
All right.
And shooting back.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the whole shoot?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
I wonder what would have happened.
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Alright. I guess I do that from here. Down in the quest section. Cleaning mixture. Right. So we got some stuff we can get rid of.
Welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent,
Oh, I have talked to this guy before?
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
Doesn't have money. There's some dead weight. Need any of these cards? That one, and I have that one too.
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
You know where to find me.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Vatslav. How'd that...
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
You mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably. That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
I do,
I don't think to marry into a dynasty like that. It'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day. True. Who told you? No one. Came through the western gate the more. Saw Martin on the...
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about close.
Wind's howling.
Gumption to the rich old brew.
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Let's see, let's try 9 o'clock.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Axie for the win again.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous. Fuck.
Everyone to me!
Are you a witcher?
Fuck.
Oh!
Stay out of my way.
Long live it.
Since there is a fast travel right out in front of his hut.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am. Though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then
No killing.
downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
I don't have anything to do right now, so...
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing, city foul, shite all over again.
What?
Oh, nice.
Patrol's turning round.
Can we keep her?
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown my
Priscilla Betts.
Hey, Queen Eva, hello. How are you? How was your Saturday? We're doing a heist. A real heist. Get the rope. There you go. Got one going in chat too, if anybody wants to jump in on that one. We'll do a boss fight also. Let's see. Isaiah debate.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside. Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Oh, nice. That's Celsius, I assume. That's what, about maybe 80 degrees? Something like that. Yeah, see, it won't say.
What now, Wolf?
Totally suffering fuck.
Yes?
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
He doesn't have a wooden sword. 91, okay. Ow.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Okay, I guess that is girl. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Oh, dude.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss. But I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Casimir. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Not good.
Doesn't even care about me, apparently. Well, now he does.
Shut up. Not good.
Get one hit on him. He starts blocking.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Boom.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Oh, those were the paintings that were at the auction. Geralt of Rivia, Betty thief. Even though he said he wasn't one.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in. Come get me. Come on.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Get round this right!
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. Now
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Nice
Allow
looking
me
set of
one
armor
thing,
back there.
Any one thing.
Damn.
Years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Damn.
Take that.
Pretty damn gruesome.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Why does he still have his
Don't
mask on?
provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Come on. Come on, girl. Say, that's a nice looking set of armor there. Some more of the Flaming Rose stuff. Alright, that's enough.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plougher moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Put our good stuff back on.
Crawl back under your rock.
Puking his guts out.
You'll choke to death on £3.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh?
How about joining
I'll
our
wait
band?
for it.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
What the hell?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
All I had.
Pamperam.
Long live acceptance.
Somebody on YouTube did a dubstep version. They made a dubstep song out of the Pamperam. So next time you're on Google or on YouTube, look that up. It's actually not bad. Eon, I think, was the person's name that did it.
Hey! You hear me? Anyone there? Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding.
Foglets?
Foglets, or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
And bag.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
What have you been painting?
Woods rotted completely.
Sure. So.
Beehives, well maintained but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging?
That's some kind of wraith, is it?
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Like a Frankenstein. The ankles.
Damn.
Okay, he hits hard. Oh shit. Didn't time that very well. Down at all. That little bit. Appear to be some kind of idea. Jesus, he's regenerating. Oh shit, get out of there, girl.
That silver.
this shit.
Show me where. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, exactly. The hell was that?
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
It's the kitty!
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Oh, of course. Now I'm over encumbered again.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type. floral ornamentation. Pretty. Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
But not me. Damn close. Half health. Alright. Guard the door. Meditate. Grab save. We'll go. I think probably we'll get the rose. I don't know what's going to be involved with getting the rose. We've got 15 minutes left. What we're scheduled for. Green portrait over there.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
That's it.
What the hell was that?
Interesting on the cavalry saddle. Nope, still less than what we got. Yeah, you can't swap. Other games like Skyrim, I think in Fallout as well, you can, anything you come across that you can take something out of, you can put something in. Dump inventory that way.
This is my house.
Rather than just throwing it on the floor, on the ground. Set upstairs.
fire damage. Interesting.
Out. Stairs. Whoa. They hit you. You get hit more than once. Damn it. Get off my ass. Jesus. Look at that shit. It's kind of hard to use the damn Airden if they don't Sit still long enough for you to use it and you get... Damn it. What am I doing here? What am I supposed to be doing? It won't stay out long enough for me to kill it. I see. Well, what the fuck? Jesus. This is bullshit. God damn. Look at that. Look how fast the damn thing is moving. I mean, I can't get it off my ass. Fuck this. This is bullshit. God damn. If I'm spending all of my time running the hell away from it, how the hell am I supposed to fucking kill it? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Fuck this. Fuck this. Kill me. We'll continue on Tuesday. This is bullshit. I'm a fuck. Can't even get away from it long enough to throw Earden down. Complete and total bullshit. Total bullshit. Work. What happened to Swallow? I can't find my Swallow. And I wish those damn hints would go away. Oh, a Swallow is because it's... See, look at that. God damn, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Total bullshit. Yeah, so it's 2:01. We just passed the normal time. Sorry about the in there. I'm sorry. That's bullshit there. Yeah. So the next stream is scheduled for Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. We will try this again then. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you then. Have a good one.